need you. I love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, love you. I do need you, need you. I do. I love you. I do need you. I love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you. I do need you.
Second chances, still we bleed. And when all love had been depleted.
Hello, hello, hello! We have entered this quickly. I need to connect my controller still. Oh dear. Okay, did I get them on the right team? I did! Huge. Okay, so we are in Swiss. I got 4 messages going on. Holy moly. Let me just check if that's important real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're in Swiss here for the last regional of the year, playing against Strive Esports. Pretty good team, full Portuguese side. I believe we've played them before. Let's see. I'm trying to see how good they did last event. I want to quickly get a sneak peek on that. Strive. Okay, they got close to making top 8. Okay, just outside of the top 8. So definitely a very top team. But I think we've proven we can beat these teams already, based on, you know, the last 2 events especially. Will be interesting to see what kind of pings are we on right now. Pretty good pings right now for Galaxy. Pretty good ping for now. And we got a 2-goal lead here early on, so... And that's a good shot as well. I don't think Nako was own-goaling that or anything. I think that was just on target. So already a great start here for White Rabbit. Should be an open net for Lazy Bear, and that will find the bottom corner. So we still, you know, we still have our 1-0 lead. All good, all good. Okay, how loud is my mic? My mic should be fine, I think. Galaxy with actually a pretty good back pass considering how awkward that looked. Here, Nako, that shot should be pretty easy to fend off. Galaxy gets it over to Casper, maybe. No, Nako was first to it. A little bit of double commit. Casper up in the air. Maybe have a double tap. Shoo! Close attempt there. They just about get it away. They clear, can only go to White Rabbit. Should be a free double tap shot. Does find the bottom corner. Didn't have the power on it. Lazy Bear over in the corner gets demoed for his efforts. Galaxy doing a good job here. Does he have a teammate to the side? He does. Casper now. A little bit of time. We'll look for a 50. Good control from Lazy Bear in the corner. Gets it away as well, but unfortunately Casper the only one there, and that's free possession again for White Rabbit. I believe that was a bit of maybe a miscommunication. I think Casper was probably going for the solo play, or at least I think he was, and then someone was waiting on the backboard. Maybe Casper just didn't quite do what he wanted to himself, but definitely a little bit of a misplay, but it's all Gucci. Galaxy looking for the flip reset just in the last second there, switched his mind, or rather was trying to fake out. Maybe he was going to go high or something like that. Good block here by Galaxy. We'll go up in the air. Waits for a bump to maybe come in, but with the amount of defenders there, if you're going to go for a bit of an alternative play, I think you got to get that first man to maybe, you know, start air dribbling, fake it, and leave it for the guy in behind. Maybe slightly easier alternative play there to go for. Casper coming in for the bump there. I think a little bit too easy to fend off. Though, you know, that other play also, if you get used to it, you can fend that off as well. Good stop from Casper. Galaxy there to get it all the way to the other side. Minute remaining here to stay in the lead to take game 1. Good pass. Galaxy there for a shot. I think that's crossbar and out. Nako. Big clear all the way to the corner where Galaxy is. It's a good 50, but unfortunately nobody there. We Casper will be first to it for White Rabbit. A great read! And that's 3-1. A big bang and a great read of the backboard there. I think he read it just ever so slightly earlier than Nako as well. Just reassuring he'll be first to it. I think that's another shot. Banana Cat makes it 4-1. Another top tier performance early on for White Rabbit. Against a very good team in the region. I think, what was it, top 12 they made last event? Would have been, or is it? I'm not sure exactly. I think it used to be top 11 right before top 8. I think now it's top 12 technically. I just want to fact check that. Yeah, it is top 12. 9th to 12th to be more specific. Ooh, bit of a whiff from there from Lazy Bear. There we go. Why no face cam? I don't know. I've never really done face cam. Like during the cast. I've done switch server request. Between the games, I've done that once before. But then I stopped doing it. I guess because I guess I'm not really that bothered. The answer is because I've not put enough effort in. Make the effort. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much. You're not missing out on much. I also don't have music playing right after the game. I could probably set that up if I really wanted to. Dun, 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 dun. Who else we got in our group? FUT. I hope we don't play them if we win here. Oh, I've messed something up. Who else we got? 77 blocks. I wouldn't mind playing them again, seeing if we can take them out this time. Cosmico. 20 no Jitsu. And they've got Reshiram now as well since the start of this split. That would be an exciting match. Just waiting on the opponents to join our new server here. Youngstars got a new team, I think. Is that a new team? Playing with Gamble, the Dutch Gamble. Because I think there used to be a UK one playing. Not in this region, but can't even find out. I'm trying to look on Wikipedia here. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong event. That's why, of course, I'm looking at the wrong event. Open 6. Gamble and Renzo. Renzo, that's right. Renzo, I know he used to grind a little bit of threes ranked. He used to be like #1 in the threes ranked leaderboard. Though we all know like threes ranked is not exactly a huge deal, but he's decent. I've seen him around. Won a few Benelux events in the past. No, they are taking their time. Fly cam. Let's check out the flags. What's this flag? Anyone know this flag? There's a moderator called. Ah. Any DQers? Algeria, Argentina, Australia, Austria. That's my country right here. Belgium. Known for committing some terrible atrocities in our past. Bosnia, Brazil, Cameroon, Canada, Chile, China, Colombia, no. Is that Costa Rica? Yeah, I think it's Costa Rica. Let me fact check myself. Costa Rica. No, it's not. It's not Costa Rica. No, it is Costa Rica. Okay, I juked myself. I found like the wrong flag initially on the internet. Croatia, Czechia, Denmark, Ecuador. No one in the game. I guess I would see that at the bottom anyways. England, Finland, France, Germany, Ghana, Greece. I want to say Honduras. Honduras? Let me fact check. No. Yeah, no, I think that's right. Honduras. What's that again? India, right? Yeah, that is India. Iran. Okay, green to the left. Ireland, I think. Are they in the game? They're in! Should we just like watch the game like this? Okay, probably shouldn't. Get me back to director. There we go. Alright, we're 1-0 up still. I hope the overlay, yeah, it's still up to date. Had a bit of a break. Oh. Bit unfortunate here with the little break, kind of stopping our momentum. Would have definitely preferred to just start straight off the bat. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, a little bit awkward here. Galaxy. Well, 50 that, yep. That's what I'm saying. That's all good. We warm up. We warm up in the first 30 seconds, and then we lock in. The first 30 seconds have already passed. That was our warm up, and now we're locked in. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a good catch. I think maybe he was looking for the ceiling, but I bumped it. Ended up being pretty dangerous regardless. But that's a good 50 from Lazy Bear. Good block out from. I don't remember who it was. Was a banana can. Big bang from WeCasper. Nako full boost should be fine here. WeCasper not exactly going for Nako for a bump either. I think that probably would have been the only way WeCasper could have ended up being useful there. Unless you're forcing your team to be really aggressive. Unless my analysis is wrong. This could be possible too. Banana kick coming in there. Probably would have been better off just leaving that for one for WeCasper, to be honest. At least if he's gonna do that, though to be fair, he probably was just he ended up just going for a simpler option, not knowing if Casper was going for it or not, type thing. Happens a lot when you get stressed not knowing if someone's going or not, you just end up playing the simpler option, even if you know that it's not going to be amazing. Lazy Bear off to the corner, that touch not amazing, but Banana Cat, an important touch out. Casper. Off to the backboard, they should have that, but there was a block as well. Shot attempt, and I will go in. Lazy Bear too awkward in the near post. And it's all tied up. Galaxy could kick off, I think, but oh, it is a little bit awkward with that straight vertical bounce. Super high up. Casper does not get the ball there. I get what he was doing there. I think he was trying to be a little bit of a nuisance towards Nako here. And then Galaxy kind of messing up. Kind of would have preferred someone to be ready a little bit more, probably. But that's a good bump. I think he actually ended up saving it himself. It gets the threat out of the way, but then unfortunately you can't really get yourself out of the way at that point. Good touch from Banana Cat. Saved out by Strive Esports. Ara gets it over one here. Galaxy. Oh, that's an awkward camera switch. What even happened there? Am I on someone's cam suddenly? No, I'm not. But we get a goal. That's all that matters. We get a goal. I think Lazy Bear and Ara kind of unfortunate there to kind of land on top of each other, and they clearly were not noticing the impending demise. And then yeah, it's just fell straight into it, I guess. Galaxy looking for 50. It doesn't even find the initial one, but then Lazy Bear still gets it. Ara, close touch, Banana Cat, big bang. I think a bit of confusion there, to be honest, between Nako and Lazy Bear will allow a bit of an opportunity here. They do get it away eventually, though. Banana Cat. Here, Lazy Bear off to Nako, off to the backboard. Not the greatest chance. A good shot, though, still stopped by Banana Cat. Casper. Let's get this one forwards, gets a 50 as well. Someone up for that one early. They are Banana Cat. That won't work as a pass. A double commit comes, but it doesn't matter. The shot from Galaxy, good enough. You can see here Banana Cat clearly wanted the ball, then leaves it. And then low-key, that functions as a, a masterclass of a fake. I mean, yeah, White Rabbit are playing, they're playing well. They are playing well. Back up to standard. After some ping issues in the last event. Especially later on, I believe. I was slightly concerned whether Banana Cat was going to end up with that in our own bottom corner, but he had it under control. Don't even worry about it. Big pinch, though. No, still. Ara first to it. Galaxy controlling the corner. Gets a bunch of 50s. The last one he would have maybe said in favor of Lazy Bear, but I went straight to Casper. Might be a pass, and Casper was really hungry for that last goal. I'm not even sure why, considering it's the last second of the game. Probably just, you know, you want to kill the game, threaten to commit, but then maybe not actually do so. Right in the net, in the opposing net. Yeah, well, there we go. Wait, Strive Esports. I was gonna say I thought we were winning there. It says winner Strive Esports. I thought we were winning there, but yeah, we do win. Holy. I got juked there by the game. Got absolutely juked. I got like some songs in my head that I just can't. I can't get them out. And I always have like a set like 4 or 5 that cycle in for like a couple weeks, and then I have like another couple 4 or 5 that replace them slowly, maturely. RLCS 2024 contender. What does that mean? Making top 16, top 8 last year. I assume in SSA. Though maybe he got it for being a coach. I know Lazy Bear's done some coaching in the past, so in the region. All right, will we see a sweep out of White Rabbit? Would be quite the big result. Would definitely kickstart the dream regional that we've been waiting for. A good attempt from Banana Cat will still allow an opportunity here for White Rabbit. Well, saved out here in the end. We're gonna have to recycle it. It's a good 50 for the Portuguese side, though that touch not amazing. Galaxy gets the one in the middle. Lazy Bear has to get a stop, does so as well. Ball in the midfield. Portuguese man does get one touch, but then gets demoed for his efforts. That angle almost made by Galaxy. He does have quite the redirects on him. Immense aerial control. And immense redirects here. Ooh, definitely miscommunication. Galaxy and Banana Cat were following that ball for quite a while and still both ended up going for it. Nako, I think getting a 50 on his own teammate, you could call it a slight pinch. But not like it was it was booming forward. It just kind of was a slight nudge on it. You could call it a redirect, if anything, by technicality. That's an early lead here for Strive Esports. Galaxy, negative touch. Call that a fake for Galaxy. Ball on the side, just loose for a second. Galaxy going for maybe a corner double, but really puts that straight into the hands of Lazy Bear, and that might be a 50 in front of the net, and Ara will add on to that 1-goal lead to a total of 2. I can do maths. 1 + 1 is 2. Incredible stuff. Lazy Bear, flip reset to his teammate, shot there. I think he was forced to put that one wide with the defender coming in. Not a bad touch here. Does have to get it out to a teammate. Does so, but Lazy Bear first to it regardless. Oh my, that was almost a similar play as the one earlier from the redirects. The accidental redirects. You're going to be tough for Banana Cat at 58 well, and he does a good job getting a wide stance on that, close to the wall to make sure that one... oh, I think that's got past WeCasper. That's 3-0 now. Halfway into the game, a firm lead for the Portuguese team. Galaxy first to it. The ball into the corner, Banana Cat. Doesn't really get the greatest 50, unfortunately. Nobody here in the midfield. Eventually, Casper will go for it himself. Lazy Bear. Bit of a soft touch. Casper does get another one. Ara, 0 boost here. Anyone that can capitalize on it? Casper. Midfield, but again, easily blocked by Strive Esports. Ball in the midfield here. Casper should have a free shot. Makes it 1-3. And we've got more than enough time here to get another 2 on the board to tie things up and maybe even get a lead here in regulation still. Still a lot to play for in this game. for both teams. Strive Esports being 2-0 down in the series right now, really hoping to build momentum to start a reverse sweep. White Rabbit have been known for getting reverse sweep the last event, and their Strive Esports definitely starting to mount a challenge here for White Rabbit. Ooh. Nico. Big clearance, Aaron 0 boost, but a weak Casper with a backflip. That shot will be on target. And unfortunately, we're just going to have to throw away this game. 1 minute. It's going to require a bit of a miracle here. 1 minute 20 remaining. Not exactly impossible, but definitely one of those games where you turn off the screen for, you know, a minute or 30 seconds, see what's happening after. Nico, shot easily saved your Banana Cat, but almost lands in impending demise. Now we're in a bit of a rule 1 here. Oh, and Ara does go out of it. Does not want the rule 1 here with the SSA boys of White Rabbit. Maybe some late momentum here should be easily dealt with. Banana Cat could start up a play. Does get beaten, or rather was forced into a 50 there. Banana Cat coming in with speed. That gets a back pass as well. Has to get another touch with his teammate, not close enough to it. Shot easily saved. Come on, last second heroics here. No, I think it might be another goal here for... Nope, they've missed it as well. There we go, end of the game. 2-1 at the moment in favor of White Rabbit. If you go to game 5, there's definitely this threat that we might have to play FUT or FUT. I don't know how you're supposed to refer to them. So closing the series out here definitely, I think, would have a lot of value. Probably, right? At least you don't wanna risk playing against FUT early on, or well, at any point, to be fair. But if it's in the, you know, if you're playing FUT in a 3-0 round, right, to go 3-0 rather, then like not that big of a deal. But other than that, you'd like to avoid them. Alright, can't White Rabbit to close out a series at any point? Preferably before game 5. We'll find out here. Whiff here from Wee Casper, Lazy Bear. Getting a couple touches, but Banana Cat now. Still got a decent 50. Ara in his own corner, low boost. Will wait out Wee Casper. Nico does just go for an early clear. Could have perhaps taken his time that little bit more. Galaxy, not the flip he wanted. Some confusion here on the roster of White Rabbit. And I can't go for it anymore. Wee Casper goes for a difficult double tap. Galaxy, I think, was being threatened there for a demo, but does avoid it in the last second. Side double attempt from Nico, just barely doesn't get that one. Might be top 1 to defend, gets almost demoed as well. But Strive Esports, they get away. Nico as well, gets it all the way to the White Rabbit half. Ara, controlling touch. Can't really get it to teammate. Does try to delay White Rabbit ever so slightly in the counter attack, and Nako able to get the first touch out. Clear here. How far does it get? Lazy Bear, good touch as well. Avoids the demo. Now just has one more man to beat. Galaxy gets almost demoed as well. The shot comes through. Saved out by WeCasper. Very good play from Strive Esports, but just barely not good enough here. Only one person to beat, but Galaxy gets there in time. 0-0 affair. 3 minutes on the clock. I can't. Good challenge here. Lazy Bear had a shot, but doesn't make it. The good demo, Strive Esports really carrying on the momentum of last game. They're creating some quality opportunities here in game number 4. Banana Cat, one touch out. Everyone collecting boost here. Galaxy first to it. Another double commit. A little bit of panic on the side of White Rabbit. Ara going for the redirect. Doesn't find a good touch. I think that one's almost through the entire defense there, but Easy Bear gets there in time. All across. Nobody's going to be ready for that. Casper instantly challenged. Lazy Bear. He got a couple resets there along the way, but probably wanted to see if he could get a solo play going. His teammate still took it away from him. It's going to be easily dealt with from Lazy Bear, or by Lazy Bear rather. Could be a shot top corner. Does get a tough shot to defend here. That one off the backboard. The teammate was just slightly in a more appropriate position, I guess, for the pass, that could have been an almost dead set certain goal. Good way to transition here out. As we get a little bit of boost here, sidewall double, probably fake it, yeah. Banana Cat there for the shot, bar and out. Galaxy there for another. Lazy Bear gets a clear. Another shot gets saved here. White Rabbit with a lot of opportunities here in the last minute, but all of them stopped or wide, or off target rather. And we steal the game in the last minute, or in overtime. A good shot saved out by Galaxy. Instant clear. Lazy Bear setting up to the side for Era. Going up high. Looking for the bump. Fortunately, there was no early commit here from Banana Cat, who expertly waited for that attempt. Ball to the backboard. Nako gets it past 1. Past 2 here, but WeCasper will have a completely free clear. Lazy Bear gets one touch out, but that's first to Banana Cat. Can't get a double tap. Galaxy goes for it himself, but again, blocked out away by Nako. As we head into overtime. Kick off in favor of White Rabbit here. Galaxy looking for a musty flick. Does get it high. Nako right there. Unfortunately, the musty was not high enough to surprise the defense. Easy stop by Galaxy. Shot very high. I think if that one was really low, that could have been a potential goal. Would have been awkward to defend, at least by Lazy Bear. But perhaps not full faith in the demo coming. Not perfectly synchronized yet today. We are playing well still. Banana Cat, 0 boost. Galaxy is going to leave that ball entirely. Banana Cat's on 0 boost, and Nako, I think he wasn't sure that he was. Opting out to not really expect a miss. WeCasper over 1. Looking for a reset. Lazy Bear gets it wide. Big clear. Off to Nako. Goes for the shot. Saved out by Banana Cat. A little bit too simplistic. Flip reset, Lazy Bear. Off to the backboard. Galaxy there with 0 boost. Doesn't get it too far away. But still, Banana Cat able to progress it further. Casper actually ending up sending it straight to Nako, who are playing into the hands of Strive Esports a little bit too much here. Casper tries to look for that 50, but does force it towards Galaxy. Casper first, Banana Cat should always be beaten there. Galaxy, he might recover from this, he'll leave it. What a pinch here from Galaxy. That's going to be awkward for Lazy Bear. He's so awkward. Does the shot come through? Not in time. And now Lazy Bear able to get a 50 away. So still in the corner. But yeah, Era had it all under control. Banana Cat gets one touch away. Hoping for a bit of panic here for Strive Esports. Good opportunity again. Galaxy with one touch, but that might just be a setup here for Strive Esports. Galaxy, corner double attempt, clearly going for it. And now they just have one more to beat Strive. But I think that touch is just not exactly optimal, a little bit wide, can't get a good play going. Era over one. Galaxy doesn't get to it himself. That pinch shot out does not get it in himself. Lazy Bear going for the flip reset off the backboard and finds the goal as well. Yeah, Era almost did that all on his own, but the post was just a little bit too much for him, and then Lazy Bear with an individual effort to stop or to survive here in the series as they go to game 5. Will we see another reverse sweep against White Rabbit Gaming? I mean, yeah, the stats show it, right? Like, that game was utter dominance on the pitch. I think, honestly, that was a more, like, controlled game by Strive overall. Or rather, they looked better in that game than the last, though they just didn't have that little bit of execution, and you know, White Rabbit's defense was definitely holding on strong as well. A little bit, you could probably argue that the way we were trying to progress out of the goal probably contributed to that issue. Kind of allowing them to recycle the play over and over and over again type thing. But yeah, definitely credit to Strive Esports. You know, putting us on edge like that. Alright, game 5 to decide the victors here in Swiss round 1. Galaxy, that play should be too far away from him. That initial touch just way too hard. That one working as a back pass. Banana Cat controlling it to the corner. Doesn't get that second touch. Galaxy good 50 away. Nako, that initial touch. Blocked well, but Casper is going to be out of the play for a while here. Galaxy might have to cover this one. Won't have to. Banana Cat does get a good initial touch. Second 50 as well. Galaxy a little bit close to it to actually get up to it. Nice try on the read, but that's a difficult one and he doesn't quite get it. Ara will get the first goal here. Game 5. Casper goes for the flip reset. That touch does get too much height on it to end up basically as a free ball for the opposition. I think at that point maybe we should be opting for more team play. That's a good touch to outplay the defender, but the shot not there. Here a shot by Galaxy, saved out by Nako. It's gonna be tough to recycle this play. We're gonna have a bit of a, a straight line formation, and that's allowed Lazy Bear to get that one. Though a good clear from Galaxy. Here, good play from Lazy Bear. There is a touch to take it away off of him, but able to recycle it here for now. A 50 close to the goal line. Should be all fine as well. Demo coming through from Banana Cat. Galaxy for a shot that does hit the post. Another shot coming in, but could only be a 50 in the end. Casper gets one touch off to the backboard. Another clear there for the Portuguese team. Here, just gonna go for a low 50, and that'll just end up behind to his teammate. Banana Cat, one lateral touch. Lazy Bear does not have the boost for that double. Now Casper should just go high. Nothing else he can really do. We've gone low a couple times, not working out. I think we gotta look for each other here a little bit more. Oh, that's gonna be an own goal. Just look for the opposition and hope for the best. we'll take that. I do have to say, like, this last, especially these last two games, I don't really remember much about the third game. I feel like we have a bit of a solo play defensive mentality. We're maintaining defensive structure fairly well, other than of course a bit of miscommunication and all that stuff. But then when we get to offense, the danger is just not there. It's just too simple to direct to the goal. Too individually minded. We've shown we can be, an extremely capable unit, and that's going to be an open net here for Ara. A 1-goal lead for Strive Esports with a minute and 15 remaining here. Can we be that cohesive unit here to get the tie game back? Casper will get 150. Banana Cat. Don't think he's first to it. He does get a 50 still. A little bit premature there from Galaxy. That ball to the backboard could be an opportunity. Double commit, and the shot is wide, and the rebound as well for the second attempt. I wonder if the other person going for that shot would have clocked that one into the net. That's a good angle, good save as well from Banana Cat. But Galaxy going for a simple flick. He saw the demo coming and, realized he couldn't do much from that point. Here, last seconds of the game. One more goal required to survive temporarily. Unfortunately, I think that one's going to drop down. It does as well, and that's another reverse sweep here against White Rabbit. One of many. Though we do have a whole day here to recover as well. I've mentioned this in the past. The first round isn't the biggest deal. It's going to be about how we respond from here. But yeah, definitely a little bit of a devastating loss. But we have a little bit of a break, and then we'll be right back with our next match. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. The team names are not correct in game, but the overlay should be fine, I believe. Where are we? Yeah, we are orange. Yeah. Or are we? Let me check again. Okay, we're blue. Okay, did I get that right then? Okay. That should be all good then. Did I get that team name? Oh, they called Take It Easy. They are called Take It Easy. Okay, so I was talking about this team earlier. They do have the first goal here. Take it easy. We'll get the first goal here against White Rabbit. But I was talking about this team a little bit earlier as well. You know, just wondering what team Youngstar was on, because I saw that he had like a new team now. Had some top results previously, I think, in the region. I think I want to say he's made a top 4 in SSA, though I'm not sure if that's true or not. At least one. Though, you know, has kind of fluctuated around that top 8, I believe, in the past. And yeah, here he is back again with Gamble and Renzo, 2 Dutch players. Or at least Liquipedia believes that they're Dutch. I think Gamble maybe said he kind of identifies a little bit more with a different nationality, but I don't remember what that is exactly. Might be Belgian, I think, but neither here or there, I guess. Here, good attempt by Galaxy, just a little bit wide. That double tap. Youngstar. Decent attempt there. Banana Cat brings this one wide. Gets maybe, I thought he was going to get another touch there to the middle. Free ball for Youngstar. Maybe should have left that one for Gamble, considering the 0 boost total. And Gasper being patient here. Not going to go to teammate. Nobody quite there. Ball off to the corner. Galaxy going to be tough here. Oh, that's an accidental touch into this teammate, but nobody from the opposition in the midfield. Won't matter here. Galaxy finds a flip reset, almost gets it to the middle. We'll call that back pass from Banana Cat off to Casper, but not a great touch from him, and then a double tap top corner. And seems like that back pass ultimately has led to this goal here. Pinch from Youngstar, Banana Cat, 0 boost. Does get it to Galaxy, almost finds a shot. Ball completely free here in the midfield for Take It Easy, rather. Casper gets beaten there. Renzo, open net, almost finds a crossbar, but just about keeps it within the goal. Oh my, what a pinch. Banana Cat there for the shot. Gamble does get an important touch. Ooh, miss there from Galaxy. And there's a shot. Ooh, awkward defense. And then the 4th one manages to find its way through. Definitely we've seen a bit of a downgrade since, you know, our first 2 games today. Really showing. I think that last series has kind of impacted us negatively here, and I think it's probably kind of with the knowledge of how many like game fives we've lost, how many reverse sweeps in particular we've lost here. This split plaguing the mindset, and that's understandable as well. It's been very tough here, and we do get a response here out of wee Casper with that little bit of accuracy there on that shot, finding the post there, right next to the post. That shot. But Anakin, one touch wide, defense having some trouble there, but Gamble does get there in time. Renzo to continue to play. Galaxy now getting a 50. Renzo just has a lot of time to control this one. Actually, like kind of takes out his own teammate there. Though to be fair, like clearly wanted to control that one. Renzo, not a lot of boost, gonna be tough for him. Does go for somewhat low 50. Was the only way he was gonna do anything on that boost. Galaxy looking for the flip reset. Does find the goal as well. I mean, I didn't think the goal opportunity was there. The Galaxy here to prove me wrong. Oh my, that little bit just caresses the ball around the defender there. And an amazing individual effort. Perhaps 2 goals could be on the cards here for White Rabbit. Another attempt, and that will not be saved. That's a clear never mind for me. Yeah, clearly expecting the 50 there, but never came. Youngstar here, you know, he wants to get an assist there to get more stats on the board, but didn't quite get it there. And that's we take it easy, or just take it easy rather. Taking game 1. Dun, 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 dun. I believe they lost against 77 blocks to get here. Pretty good team, to be fair to them. But yeah, I know, like we can definitely like beat a team like this. I feel like we're not as cohesive as we perhaps used to be in the previous event, for example. But maybe it's also just like an individual thing, like everyone's individually not quite playing as well, not just a team thing. And I mean the mental is definitely part of it, right? Especially, you know, how we lost that last series. It's gonna be tough to respond to that so quickly. I think it's gonna be one of those cases where we just need that little bit of momentum, and that could transform us completely. Here, ball to the backboard, shot attempt, crossbar, and out. Does there be a shot? It will not be. That is not English, but we move on. Good touch to the side there. Otherwise, could have been a goal there for take it easy. Ball again midfield, but the Galaxy will be first to it. Tries to find a direct pass to Casper, or rather just a little bit in front of him, but defense had that one covered pretty well already. Here, shot at Sam. Young Star does find a good shot, gets the height on it, just over Casper. And again, we trail. Young Star. Double commit with Renzo. Gamble. We'll call that a fake. Shot here after Bananica actually had to somehow avoid that demo and get the save. He did all of that himself. An incredible effort from him to give White Rabbit an opportunity here to come back in the series against Take It Easy, who have been playing pretty well, punishing our mistakes. Gamble. Gonna go low here. No, it finds the flip reset. Covered well by us. To the backboard. Youngstar goes, leaps it. Free goal for Renzo. That's a typical play here at the high level, is to go for that double tap, leave it in the end. And that usually takes out a pre-jumping defender along the way. At the lower level, they that often gets confused as just an obvious miss, but definitely a high-level play that's used all the time in RLCS. With that one just about finding its way not in, but then eventually Banana Cat comes in. And we've been waiting for something like that, where we get a close opportunity and then we actually get that follow-up in time to convert it into a goal. And there we go. We're within one. We just needed that one goal, and now could we be straight back into it? Never mind. Go next. GG's. I'm just kidding. I was setting that up for the comeback, but then yeah, cast or curse, I suppose. It could be. Banana Cat was a little bit hesitant there. Almost could have been a goal. Galaxy. Gonna try to cook up a play here off to the backboard almost. I think it might have even gone onto the crossbar and down. Decent pass, but that you see that challenge is just, again, Youngstar's been playing so well this game in particular. Really knowing how to utilize that ceiling defensive challenge. Banana Cat gonna go high here. Two people committing. Gamble, pretty awkward as well. Could there be a shot here? I think, yeah, covered pretty well as well. And they're gonna be able to get this one away. Early challenge attempt. Banana Cat can only bring it to the midfield here. Youngstar gets this one over to Gamble, who gets under one. Pass to second. Galaxy will be there, but needs to get it away, and does so for now. Casper will be beaten though, and Gamble clearly a threat here. Casper, good shot, and that'll be 2-3. Very good play there from White Rabbit. Just need one more to tie things up here. Casper brings that one forward. That demo is huge from Banana Cat. Can provide us the control we need. Casper tries to take out one, but that's a good challenge again from Youngstar. Banana Cat gets one touch. Galaxy there. The shot is way too high. Banana Cat plays two. Come on, someone there for the shot. Galaxy's there. Finally, we tie things up. And is this the moment where White Rabbit is back? We Casper on 0 boost. Can't get there in time. Good challenge from Youngstar. Could be an opportunity here. No, he just flings it away to Wee Casper. Or rather, I was going to say White Rabbit Gaming. I don't actually know if that was Wee Casper. Could be a read here if there's a whiff. There was, but we didn't bank on the whiff in the end. We didn't fully commit to it. Will that come back to bite us? We'll find out here in overtime. Galaxy gets a pass one, gets the boost as well. Gamble, the only person back, the only one with boost, does so much work here. You know, getting a pass one, getting that second 50 all the way has allowed his teammate to recollect themselves here. But Galaxy still trying to get an opportunity. Youngstar gets it out. Gamble as well extends that clear into the midfield. Hero shot. B Casper off to the corner. Youngstar, a little bit awkward, does get it to the midfield. That one is actually going straight in onto the crossbar and in. It goes Banana Cat. A huge 50 near the goal line to bring us back into the series. 1-1 now, I believe. And we got that little bit of momentum now that we can really build upon for the rest of this event. Wow. Wowee. And that felt like a revival game right there. That felt like a revival game. Ready, please. Ready, please. Okay, I'm not. I don't think I'm allowed to interfere, so I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Typical SSA behavior. He's trying to rile us up. Rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of a team talk here, but maybe not the full minute. I guess we got the momentum now. But who knows? Maybe Wee Casper has absolutely cooked up for us team in that team talk. Renzo 0 boost here. Ooh, miscommunication there. That's fine, we still have possession. Youngstar couldn't get the ball there. Galaxy was waiting more for a direct pass. Or maybe in front of him. Renzo, I think he's just about found the bottom corner. First goal goes to take it easy. I've played Youngstar before at LAN. I think he Braziled me in one of the games. He's pretty good player. Galaxy with a shot there. Renzo with a save. Wee Casper gets beaten. Unfortunately, that initial shot was just straight to direct to the defender. We can cook up something more here. Banana Cat sends it long. Unfortunately, will not find a teammate along the way. That's a good touch. Youngstar and Gamble kind of getting in the way of each other there. Wee Casper controls. Look for the Coxer pinch. Go next. Galaxy. One touch, should be free for Gamble. Sends one long here again. I mean, again, goes to no one. Some of these long passes from either side not really working out. Gamble there for the shot. The 50 does go through. Gamble makes it 2-0. I'm gonna take a pill. My allergies are acting up. Who scored? Who scored? Banana Cat. We Casper. That's a good pass off to the backboard and a good shot as well. We can always have faith in a good follow-up from Banana Cat. Okay, there we go. I took my pill. Oh, what a shot from Galaxy! Finds the bottom, the top corner rather. Tough angle to find. And we're all tied up. We're straight back into it. And that's what momentum can do. Even though we lost, we went 2-0 down this game, that last game has just really reignited us. Casper taking his time, gets it over the last defender, and that's 3-2. The lead given to White Rabbit Gaming here. Halfway into the game, still, obviously. Half the game to be played. There's been tons of action already. Here we Casper gets it past one. Gamble with a very smart touch, gets it away as well. Youngstar also goes towards the corner, doesn't find the corner double he needed. As Galaxy air dribbles this one away. Very effective. Hey Casper. Tries to delay the opposition. Good bump here. Galaxy should have the ball off the backboards. Good challenges here. That one is going high. Galaxy can't go for it on his own. Oh, that one a little bit wide from the net. Youngstar gets a 50. Over to Renzo. Shot there and it will be in. 3-3. Yeah, I think Banana Cat was maybe predicting that one to go slightly more to the side and then had to kind of change the direction he was facing. Maybe. That, or maybe he was too static, hoping for the shot to be a little bit more directly at him. You know, with that lack of momentum, it's really hard to just suddenly start going full blast upwards. A good 50 from Banana Cat, just forces it all the way through after a good pass from Wee Casper here, setting that one up for White Rabbit. That is one big cat to get that one through. Banana Cat, big clear. Good flip reset attempt, almost got that one touch over him and then would have had the second one as well, but that's an overcommit, I think. No, there's a back pass attempt there and then with Casper maybe thinking he had a free ball. Slight disaster here. But still all the way tied up. Or tied up so far is what I mean. Good. The touch there by Gamble. You see Gamble has a lot of these intelligent touches where he's able to kind of change the momentum and get a ball around someone. Able to really slow down the game effectively. Banana Cat, very effective play there until that final touch, unfortunately. Here could be an attempt by Wee Casper. Oh, Galaxy getting bumped. And that little bump, I think, was a difference in him getting it to his teammate or not. Banana Cat gonna have to save this one on his own. Zero boost here, but the shot is not coming in. Youngstar thought there was a teammate behind him ready to go for the shot, but None there was. And here a good pass, but clearly not on the same wavelength there. Renzo straight off the kickoff. Oh, finds the shot and finds the goal as well. That is definitely a tough one. Another tough loss to take there. Yeah, that's definitely a shame. I think we looked, you know, for the majority of that game, we looked better than them, but unfortunately, it's the little crucial moments that have proven to be the difference in this game. I'm gonna say on me. I've said one thing. I'm gonna get banned. Just kidding. Hey, what's up, Cam? Cam SN. How are you doing? I finished my drink. Oh, sorry. All right. Oh no. Oh no. No words. No words. That little nudge at the end and then... oh my gosh. That is unfortunate. Speechless after that one. Ooh. Yeah, that's a tough one. And really, you know, Galaxy can't afford to fake that one. Overthinking that one, I think. The stress is getting to us. That's a really good clear from Youngstar. Oh, and that's a couple whiffs in the middle. And that's 3 now. Oh no, we've absolutely collapsed in this game. From second 1. Okay. Ranacat beaten there. Off to the backboard, Renzo goes. Youngstar gets 50'd by Galaxy. Galaxy gets a bump, and that'll go straight in. A great bump by Galaxy. Casper gets challenged here by Youngstar. Will make it tough for the defense. Galaxy does get it away. Casper probably maybe one of the stay back for that one, as far as I could see. Oh, feel free to roast me in the comments. Gamble here finds the net off the Doomsy dish. What's the pain looking like? Looking fine. There we go. Demo from Casper. From who else would it be? And we're all back. You know, we're just about holding on to hope here, regardless of our terrible start here. Not a bad shot. What a 50 from Galaxy, but then again on the goal line is where it all goes wrong. Gamble with a threatening touch. Youngstar there doesn't quite read it. And I'm lagging. Who's DDoSing the server? I have no idea what just happened. But we got a goal. We got a goal, boys. Nice DDoS. That did feel like a DDoS, but like no idea what happened there. Like it felt the same way that a DDoS does, but like we were all playing, so like it's not exactly like. There is no obligation here to restart, I don't think. Yeah, we have to finish the game, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Could be a server issue, I have no idea. Like we were all playing, I don't know who could have been doing anything there, but you never know, I suppose. I've just found myself in a drama here. There we go. Another goal here, and now they're what saving us. Oh god. Youngstar, he's never fails to entertain the audience. Let's go, Casper. How you doing, Matt Carter? Matt Carter. How do I pronounce it? Carter? Carter? I don't know. Carter. I'm gonna say Carter. Matt Carter. But yeah. 1 minute 20 remaining here. I'm gonna ignore the drama here. Gamble. This does find a decent attempt here to Renzo. Youngstar. A double commit from White Rabbit. Youngstar. I'm surprised to see him go for a solo effort on zero boost there, with only one defender there. Close opportunity. That's a good shot attempt again, but not on target. We do need one more here for White Rabbit. That's going to be a shot top corner for I think I'll take it easy. Close opportunity here again. Banana Cat there for the shot is a bouncer, and I will get saved out eventually. Casper has made that one awkward for the opposition. There another shot off to the backboard. I'm not sure anyone's going to be really capable of shooting this one. And I think that'll be the series done. 3-1 here for Take It Easy. go next. Alright. I doubt that that's going to be looked into much if after they ended up winning. Yeah, I have no idea what that even was, to be honest. But not sure that's ever going to be looked into, so I guess we'll probably never know. Anyways, O2 down in Swiss. It's going to be interesting to see how we respond from here. Obviously, going to be having a little bit easier of a matchup, so you know, if the momentum starts to start here with our next series, we could always see ourselves making top 16 here, but the next series is gonna have to be a crucial one. Could definitely be more of the same or more, you know, it could still, what's the term for it? I can't think of the term, but you know, was probably them DDoSing, you reckon? It could have been. In which case that should get looked into. I should get looked into regardless for sure. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back until the next series, and then we'll see how our round 3 goes.
None of this seems right. What am I holding on to? If it could be black and white, with it to sunrise. 'Cause I'm not gonna stay for a second last chance. None of this seems.
Yo, I'm back. I got a sandwich. We haven't, we don't have our next series yet, but what we could do is, could look at the replay actually. I think I have everything auto saved. We could do a small investigation, see if there's anything to take away from the replay. Sorry, my replays take a long time to reload. So, in a moment. Okay, there we go. I think it's right when we got the lead. Was it there, maybe? Yeah, right here. So Gamble doesn't even see it lagging at any point, this thing, because he gets demoed and then the ball's just dropping down. And then yeah, Galaxy we saw. Yeah, he doesn't really know what's going on, doesn't really look like it. We Casper for sure. Didn't know what's going on. Renzo obviously not either. Or Youngstar. In terms of Hook, like in the lobby, had any time to do anything, maybe Gamble. But I think the idea would be is that it's someone outside of the lobby doing it. But like, does anyone have a live feed of this? I kind of doubt anyone has a live feed of the match. Maybe maybe one of them is like even with a live stream. Maybe someone is just like doing it, not knowing when it's gonna happen. Like someone like a third party. I mean, how would you even DDoS as a third party? Like, because the lobby details that the server doesn't really show, does it? I don't know. Could also just be a server issue, but you don't really see that ever, essentially. It's a weird one. I have been DDoSed in ranked before, so it's like it does look similar, if not, you know, the same as that. But I'm sure there are some natural server issues that can mimic it as well. Yeah, it's a tough one. Don't really think there's much you could take away from the replay. Alright, what are we gonna buy from the item shop? No way, there's Buffy Sugo. Decal for the dingo. What? I don't like that. Panic Gray. Gray. Oh my gosh. Lamborghini. Except it's German. gold Fennec. Is EU on right now as well? How's Dignitas doing? They're winning against Gentlemates. Nice. Server issues? Rocket League server issues, huh? That's fair. That does like initially it does look like the initial like most likely scenario that it was just like a server issue. How are you doing, Gamble? I'm good, bro. Nice. EK, they won against Team Busk. Busk. Sorry for the teammate yapping in chat. Well, I'm used to Youngstar. I've played Youngstar a couple times in like a lower level league in Luxembourg, where you get like some teams that are like not SSL, let's say. I've I'm I'm aware of the yappage, but I'm sure it's just like rage bait or something like that. Yo, what's up? AXXNN. Follow age. I think you can just see it regardless on Twitch. I don't have a commands for it. It says you're following since November 1st, 2020. Holy! You used to spam Boyer, let's go. Boyer's raid, Boyer's raid, Boyer's raid, Boyer's let's go. Was good, bro? I was like 13. I remember the name Boyers, but I can't connect it to a person. I have no idea. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just waiting for the next series that I'm gonna cast here. I was looking into a potential DDoSing scenario because we had the server mess up for like a second and it looked very like identical to like a DDoS scenario because I've been DDoS before in ranked where like they DDoS the server, right? So they can like control when it lags out essentially. But it looks like the most likely scenario is that it's just like a server issue that just perfectly mimicked a DDoS. Because it's like it was only 1 second in the whole game, like bam and then gone, which is a little bit unusual. But yeah, no conclusive information about it, but that the most likely scenario just seems like a server issue. Because apparently EU RLCS, according to Gamble, EU RLCS is delayed because of some server issues. So you're watching RLCS quals. I'm spectating my team. I say my team. I just cast this team. I need to change the names though. Sorry, I wasn't checking who we're playing. Okay, so we are on orange. Bang, bang. And we're playing against Galactica, right? go. Okay, I've updated all the stuff. Who we supporting then? White Rabbit Gaming. This is in SSA. So automatically, it is not personal or anything, but just, you know, as a viewer of RLCS, you want to see the teams actually from the region do well within the region, right? But yeah, basically nowadays you can play any region you want regardless of where you're from and where you live. I think we're playing against a Spanish team here in Galactica, and this is you know, SSA, African RLCS in other words, essentially. And yeah, our team, full South African team here, playing against some Spaniards. You can also see it in the ping. You can tell that, you know, they're not from there, I suppose. But yeah, we've played against this team a couple times, and I believe we've won every time. So for sure we're the favorites here. The game was paused. Yeah, fair enough. But I wonder if that's ever gonna get looked into. Well, no. I guess we'll find out. Anyways, we're in the O2 round here in Swiss, so you know we are in elimination rounds. If we lose the next one, we're completely out of the event. Top 32. But if we win this one, we still have that opportunity to make it all the way up to top 16 and beyond, of course. Today, just the Swiss, so the main event will be next week. And there we go. That's a good start. This is our RLCS Swiss stage in SSA. AXN. You're rooting for you? Thank you, bro. I mean, this is not me. I'm just the one talking about the games. Oh, that's a good opportunity there. Sorry, I was just finishing my sandwich. Your flavor? Ham. Ham sandwich. Very simple. Right, Banana Cat. He's always been known, you know, this split especially. I don't really know about, you know, anything else really, but for us, he's been such a great striker over the ball. Another attempt there. We Casper turning on this one, going up high, leaving that for his teammate. Maybe not in the end. I thought that was going to be maybe like a close quarters fake attempt. Better of butter too. You know, I really should have put butter on, but I didn't. I have like a, when I was younger, I gained a lot of weight, and in my head it was because of butter, and now my brain is just like, do not eat butter. It's probably copium, but yeah, I have like a fear of butter now on my sandwiches. Oh, good touch from Weak Casper. Galaxy, not a lot of boost here. We'll leave it for Banana Cat. Good save just about from Adri. I mean, we can already tell this team definitely not up to par with the previous ones we've played. Palo Morado, I've never seen that name before. Maybe he's a new player or he's changed his nickname. Maybe it's a slightly different Galactica roster than I'm used to. Casper doesn't quite find the net there. I think maybe he would have had a lot easier time if him and Galaxy weren't kind of going for that same ball. Is there an RLCS admin? There used to be for these kind of stages, I believe, but not anymore, as Epic has cut funding massively for RLCS. Now you only have admins for top 8 onwards, unfortunately. How do they record the scores then? So it's kind of like more of a manual thing where like the players do it essentially. They sign up via a website called StartGG, used to be known as SmashGG. And then they basically, the players just like report the series. And if there's disputes, they get an admin. And then, you know, I should probably talk about the fact that we just won the game. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go! But yeah, if there gets an admin involved, there's, you know, you're gonna be asked to prove what you're saying. So you'll be, you know, asked to show the replay, because you can save the replay and it's a file on your computer. Blah blah blah. If it gets streamed, you have the stream as your proof as well. So in our case, we can always prove our results by just referring to my stream and that kind of stuff. Season 3 Grand Champ. Xetox has been Grand Champ since, what is that, 2017? Is that 2016? It might even be 2016. I think it's 2017. That's crazy. That is almost 10 years ago. That's 8 years ago. He's been GC for 8 years. We Casper giving the boys a team talk. The captain. The GOAT. Alright, game 2. Had a good start here. We win the first game. I think I'm just on Galaxy Cam. Could do a player specific cam. You could check out the player cam. See we Casper cam. Let's see what the captain's up to. Look at that, Galaxy. Let's analyze we Casper live. That's not bad, that's not bad. We're really zooming in on we Casper here. If you knew I was doing this, maybe you would feel like really uncomfortable knowing that I'm just I'm analyzing your free move now, we Casper. Look at that. What happened there? What? Oh, my brother definitely disconnected. Holy! You see that? My guy disconnected. Come on, teammate. You have that. Okay, he's got it. Good beat, good beat, good work, good work. Bro's feeling the pressure. Well, that's a tough one. He's awkward. We're awkward. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Get the corner boost. Nice, nice. You go. Oh, Galaxy with a fake, and then it's a free goal. Galaxy, come on, man. It's fine, it's fine. We Casper with the goal. Nice, good work, good work. Alright, what are we doing? Kickoff tactic, back right, normal. They've missed the ball. Okay, they almost missed the ball. Banana can't open that. Oh my god, what a shot! Can we get a replay on that? Banana can. Bang! Top corner, holy. Back to weak Casper cam. Get the boost. Nice. Get their boost as well. They're rattled. They're rattled. Oh my god! You cannot stop this guy. Look at this guy shooting accuracy. I was telling you. This guy, he's known for his shooting. He's known for his shooting. He might be the GOAT. Yeah, he might be the GOAT. Be Casper. Bang. What a beat. Galaxy. 0 boost. Unlucky. taking their corner boost. Galaxy gets one flip reset. Oh, the bump. Oh, close attempt, close attempt. Yeah, controlling touch. Oh my god. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Casper, he's the boost controller. He takes all the boosts, any boost in sight that the opponents might want to take. Casper's already got it. He took it 10 minutes ago. Okay, looking 50, looking 50. Good work. Free shot. Oh no! Go next, go next. But that's good control. Although that kind of got flinged off. Yeah. See, he knew they were coming. He already knew Galaxy had it because he said he was getting it. Yeah. He's ready. Okay, the Psycho. Just kidding. Okay. He gets there in time, don't worry. Oh, Banana Cat gets it. All good, all good. Should we analyze someone else? I wanna look at someone else. Is that a goal? No, okay, let's look at Galaxy. The Edgeable Merchant. Oh, almost. Good bump, good bump. Casper. Yeah. Oh, what a play. Oh, unlucky Casper. There we go. Oh, okay. I mean, he is trolling. He is trolling. What is the captain doing? He's doing this on purpose. Okay, we've missed the boost, but it's fine. Not a bad stop. Yeah. Perfect. Touch out. Great. Get pants, come on, get pants. Yeah, perfect challenge. Open net, don't miss it. There we go. Galaxy, the regional finalist. But that's from being a substitute. I've exposed him. Bang, good pass. Casper on the ceiling. Back to Banana Cat, who fakes it for Galaxy, who hits it into he's done it again! He saved it again! How's he done it? Casper has at least he has at least as many saves as them, I swear. He's got like 9 saves up there. Raleigh inbound. Yeah. Oh my. I mean, fair to say that we dominate them in this game. You know, if not for some of those Casper saves, that's like 8-0. That was absolute annihilation. Right, White Rabbit over K-Corp? True. And to be fair, like, what does Carmine even mean? What is that word? We have real words, you know? White Rabbit. They're real things. What does Carmine even mean? Facts, bro. That's what I'm saying. Alright. We've looked at Galaxy, we've looked at Casper. But have we looked at Banana Cat? Here we go. Banana Cat Cam in the Octane. He's using like, what boost is that? Like a Helios or something? I have no idea. Oh no. We've chosen the wrong time to look at Banana Cat. Alright, where's the back right kickoff? Yeah, that's definitely, no, it's not back right kickoff. Okay, cover midfield, yeah, you got him, you beat him. Okay, and another one, yeah. Oh, we Casper's up. Oh, and he's outplayed his teammate. Someone needs to have a word with we Casper. I'll go back to Banana Cat. Yeah, good leave, good leave. Yep, good turn, good turn. Bro really wants that mid-left boost. Unlucky. Good try. Yeah, leave it for we Casper. Yeah, good work. That was probably the safest option to shoot it in that direction, I think. Takes back right. Good work. Flip to the left for no reason, but it's all good. Yeah. Almost gets a bump. Yeah. He pops that to the middle. Too far away. Yeah. You gotta leave it. Yeah. Good defense. Good work. Covering the midfield. That's a quick counter attack, but it's all good. Casper is in us. He's in Banana Cat right now. But that's a good play. Oh, off the post. Yeah, we get that up. Yeah, nice. Oh, just about still into him. Big clang. Maybe not as big as we wanted it to be. On the left side. So might be free shot for Gallant. No, for us. Bang! Oh, oh, that's unlucky. Oh, there we go. Alright, I see you later, AXN. Have a good one. An entertaining watch. I've never really gone into player cans. Oh my god, he's peeking. He's peeking. Clipper set again. Oh! I wonder if he could have flipped into that again and got it over him or not. I'm gonna go back to direct to cam. Banana Cat. Ooh, almost finds weak Casper. I mean, I think pretty much found them. I just think he quite flipped at the right time or whatever. That's a good shot from Palomerado. Palomerado. Banana count 0 boost as well. That's gonna be pretty tough. This is making us dizzy. My bad, guys. My bad. Is that? I don't think that was kickoff tactic. I think he just messed up on the kickoff. That 50 almost going straight in. No, I feel like we have been kind of trolling throughout this series. Kind of. I feel like... Oh, what a play from Galaxy. The little wave dash cut. Boop. Over 2. Alright, I want us to make sure we get this game. We need to get that sweep. I want optimal game diff here. For the boys. Banana Cat might be beaten here, but we should be back for the shot. There is an attempt there. It's fine. We Casper. Faking. kind of worked. Or could have worked, rather. And a cat. One touch. That one over. Palomarado. Should be a free ball for us here. Still need that one goal to tie things up here. Actually, one touch will leave it for Banana Cat, I think. Goes over to the corner. Doesn't get that pinch he wanted. Now we might have overextended a little bit to recycle the play properly. Adju was patient there. Galaxy over to the left, but that's a little bit behind Wee Casper, so he's not exactly going to go himself. Banana Cat goes up high. Wee Casper should have a free shot with the bump, and that's saved still by Palomarado. Banana Cat can only get a soft touch here, saved out here again by Adri. Banana Cat, can he get first to it? He can't, as Palomarado finds a way to beat him. One touch out. Wee Casper can't gather with the 0 boost, and Galactica, they find the game here. Sorry, I'll check in. Or not check in, but ready up. Yeah, I'm sure if you just focus up, we'll take the dub here, but could be a potential threat maybe if Galactica have a good start. Wee Casper gets under one, finds the shot himself. What a solo play by none other than the captain, Wee Casper. Finds the reset under one, waits for the bounce, gets the shot over the defender, crossbar down and in. There by Galaxy. Palomarado able to beat his man. Palomarado off to the midfield, straight to Wee Casper. There for the read is Galaxy. Double commit still from White Rabbit. Yep. So I was gonna say like Galaxy Cat or like Galactic Cat there. That's Banana Cat. That shot. Ooh, and that's a little sneak up into the near post backboard. And I think that might have caused the goal there. That's a 2-goal lead for White Rabbit. Galaxy brings this one forward. Adri, touch. Not the best, because Galaxy gets one into the middle. Still, Palomarado first to it. Pinch of Adri. Not good enough here from Galactica. Ball midfield should be free for White Rabbit in defense. That time, White Rabbit won't find themselves under that defender. Covering first. Wee Casper, free shot, doesn't get the read. Adri finds one, Palomarado just about. And we didn't really respect them either, we really just bailed on that completely. Wee Casper. Back out to the back ball. Palomarado, I think maybe offset Wee Casper a little bit. Zetox. Saved by Bananacan. Galaxy with a musty. Might have just about gotten over him. Ooh, the whiff did still come out. Casper going high this time. Does not get the reset. No, he does actually, just about. Galaxy, that ball a little bit far away, but can he get a dunk? Yes, he can. Casper gets a shot off. Should be easily saved here, Adri. Good controlling touch. Might have been quick enough just to about a save by Galaxy. Big bang from Banana Cat over to the corner. Galaxy looking for the shot. Doesn't find the near post shot. Palamarado gets 50 there. Galaxy looking for the bump. Zetos just about able to bail out his team. A lot of boost here as Casper putting up an effort here. Banana Cat. Probably a touch he didn't want to get. Off the ceiling, just about beaten again by Palamarado. Galaxy looking for the solo effort, looking for the 50. Banana Cat shouldn't be able to get back up to that. A big whiff coming out, and the shot not exactly completely on target. Does get a good touch here, but nobody will be able to follow that one up from Casper. Again, good bumps coming out from White Rabbit. Casper still on the ball, gets one touch, but straight to Palamarado. Galaxy, one touch. That's a good pass over to Palamarado, who gets it over to Adri. Does he get the ball? Not quite. That talks over to the backboard, but doesn't really have a teammate in support. And that touch as well, just a little bit too high. Was going to be too easy to deal with for White Rabbit. Casper, not a bad touch, and he should be there. It doesn't even matter because Galaxy has somehow found yet another redirect. Banana Cat reset. We'll leave it for Casper, who was under the assumption that Banana Cat was doing a solo play there. Until he wasn't. And that's a fourth. Palamarado does get over his defender. Does he find the angle? Not quite, and Zetox couldn't get there either on the rebound. Palamarado chases onto that. That's a great pass. Banana Cat does find the net. And that's 5-1 for White Rabbit, and a convincing victory here. Probably could have been a 3-0, but I digress. And that's a bit of momentum. We can take it to next series to bring ourselves to round 5, and then in round 5, if we can play to, you know, our usual level, if you will, then that's going to be a good opportunity to make it to top 16. So, but next series will be important. I haven't really seen bad teams in the 1 and 3 rounds, so you know we're gonna have to play up to par, and I think this has been some great momentum going into that match. So should be exciting. But until then, we'll be right back.
into the night. The city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Go on, myself. I'm cold, steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said, don't suffer no fools. Serpents, they dream. I bite, you call me lovely. Got a sweet tooth. I'm gonna get the sugar from you. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. I can be your weapon. my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us whole, baby. Every piece keeps us together
Hello, hello, we are back. I need to update the series still, because the start GG thing literally just appeared because of, I don't know, some kind of break or something. I don't know, there was a bit of a delay. So I think the players wanted to get into it instantly, but let me see. Okay, we're playing against Baddie Power. And they are on the orange team. Sorry. Bang, bang. Okay, there we go. So with our win against Galactica, we are now in the 1 and 2 round, so we're seeing if we can go to that, 2 and 2 round to see if we can qualify for top 16. So far, in the first 20 seconds, we got a tie game here. I think I remember us playing against this team before. I think we had a close series with them, so not exactly sure if I remember that correctly. But yeah, All Light, Abdullah, and Quicks, they sound fairly familiar. The preset here from Quid should be saved here by Banana Cat. All Light. Good pass over the Quid. Just get beaten, but actually double whiff coming out there. Quid should get a shot. Will be off target. All Light there for the second one. Does get there in time to get the lead for Baddie Power. Or Baddie Bower is what I have put, but I don't think that's correct. It is Baddie. No, it is Baddie Bower. Bower? Baddie Bower? Whatever that means. Or is that meant to be like Bowser? Ah, I don't know. Galaxy, good save. Banana Cat. Back in the Fennec this series. Shot. Bit too high. Keeps Casper on the backboard. Does get a pretty quick touch. Could be a pass here. Shot. Top corner. Essentially anyways. And that's a tie game here. Well played by White Rabbit, getting that ball midfielded in as well. Somebody bumping that defender. That could have maybe tried to cover that midfield. Alright. Oh, double commit. That is, as Danny Boy would say, simply diabolical. Abdullah in the Falcons decal. I think that's the same preset he was using last time. Quid, one touch there to the corner. Galaxy should beat him. Ball in the midfield will just be a zero boost weak Casper there. Can't really do much. Weak Casper. Double commit here again after a backflip momentarily before. All Light. Big clear. Should be free ball here for weak Casper. There's someone far away, but to be fair, the opponents were pretty far away as well. Still able to get a 50 there. Banana Cat leaves that for a shot. All Light with a save. Banana Cat thinking maybe he can still sneak in that shot, but now we kind of get away with that one with a poor counter-attack play from Baddie Bower. Casper should just have an open net, and there we go. All tied up again. It took me a second to realize that there was nobody really covering behind here. Yeah, Quid going for the corner boost. I thought he would have rotated to the goal, but there we go. One player outplayed, and then a goal it is. Okay, Casper Ball to the midfield, just about cut out here. Banana Cat going for a low play, doesn't find the flip reset. You know, got the reset, but the touch not quite there afterwards. Banana Cat with a good shot yet again, a little bit too high. Now Galaxy, flip reset leaves it. Casper goes for a shot, tries to get in between the defenders, does make it a little bit awkward for them. Decent touch, very high, Banana Cat. But the negative touch here will be awkward for Casper. Big clear out by the captain. Galaxy keeps this one on the wall. Abdullah, potential solo play here with a 50, does find maybe a teammate. No, he's going for the bump, and now Casper opportunity does get cut out. Banana Cat, let's get it over to Galaxy. Send this one forward. Big clear from Quid. Maybe looking for a teammate. Casper, Adam beat and gets the 50 as well. That one, let's go behind you. Ball in the midfield. Galaxy leaves that one for Banana Cat, although a good challenge coming out as well. That challenge, however, not the greatest. Casper putting that straight into him, but it does look like they couldn't really react to it very well. Another 50 here in the midfield, and we go to overtime. Galaxy, straight clear. Alright, a little bit of time, does avoid one bump. Couldn't get it over a second. Your ball in the midfield, somebody has to go. But looks like Alright had a little bit more time than his teammate realized. Casper over to the backboard, Alright in a very awkward spot. The shot wasn't quite there for Casper. Galaxy over 2 here. Can't really go for the bump. We'll opt for the boost control instead. Banana Cat has to make sure he doesn't find that too negatively, and he does a good job there. Now, second one committed as well. Should be fine with that giant clearance essentially towards Galaxy. Banana Cat off to the backboard, should be fine here for Alright, though that initial touch not very good. Ball in the midfield, and our man beaten by Abdullah. I believe the Frenchman, if I'm not mistaken. Ball forwards, Quid. Getting too much off here. Abdullah again. Early challenge from Casper, still not really doing much. Other than delaying them ever so slightly. Abdullah might have a free opportunity here. Double save here. Both White Rabbit players are going to save that one. Here, free shot, Banana Cat. Cut out by Alright. Banana Cat. Look for Casper. Actually finds Galaxy. Abdullah could go for an outplay here on Casper. Oh my, I think Casper thought his teammate was shooting the ball. A little bit of a confusion there with his teammate flying through the midfield. That one a little bit over. Big good clearance. Banana Cat under counter attack. Can't do really too much other than extend it forward. That will put himself out of the play though. In defense, Galaxy doesn't get the greatest touch. Ball up high. Good beat by Banana Cat. Over to Galaxy. Finds a straight shot on target, and that'll be the game done. Game 1 goes to White Rabbit Gaming. Quick counterattack and a crucial save as well from Banana Cat especially. And a Galaxy just simply finding the net. So great job there by the boys. Yo, what's up, Switch? How we doing? GG, well played. That's right. That was a decent opening game. A very even game as well. Like, we always love seeing an even playing field. Will be interesting to see how that develops throughout the series. I think this could be like a potential Game 5 scenario. So every game you win can, change everything, right? Nice, says Hadida. Hadida Gaming. I saw you follow me today or yesterday, I don't remember, but thank you, my guy. Alright, we go into game number 2 against Batty Bauer. Galaxy. 50 still there. Abdullah off to All Light. Doesn't get that pass back though. Now White Rabbit on the counter attack. Galaxy opting for a solo play. Maybe he'll fake that one. Good stop by Abdullah. That one might be going straight in, and no defender getting a touch there. Galaxy to get the first goal in game 2. They're Galaxy's biggest fan. That sounds slightly sarcastic. But I guess probably it's not really. Are you like a friend of Galaxy, you mean? Galaxy, free shot there, shoots a little bit too high, though still awkward for the defense. Yeah, Galaxy just has a free shot, quit still, very impressive stop there. We Casper, opting for the solo play, nope, Galaxy doesn't want it to be a solo play. Perhaps a little bit overly aggressive at the moment. Galaxy taking his time. Gets it over one, gets demoed for his efforts. Wee Casper going down to the midfield. Just getting forwards. Banana Cat gets bumped out of the way. Casper's going to be the only man back for a second here. Can he delay this enough? Oh, a big demo coming out, and Quid will have a backward shot attempt. Oh, save, but then still rebounded into Quid, and then he'll secure the first goal for Batty Bauer in game number 2. Awkward for Wee Casper, coming in quick. All Light looking for the bump. There was a save there, and a Banana Cat gets the second touch as well. White Rabbit stay in a tie game here. 15. Abdullah in control. No boost to his name. We'll leave that one for his teammate though. 2 people on the backboard. For White Rabbit. Gets it down to Wee Casper. Shot on target! And that's 2-1. Another good quick counter attack. Touch straight up for Banana Cat. Looking for a ball midfield. Might find the net here. Again, another opportunity. Quid getting dunked there. Abdullah going early. Banana Cat bailing out of that play. Leave it for Galaxy. Maybe needs another touch here. I don't think that touch was actually going near a teammate. Big Casper off to the backboard here. I think Quid can't get another touch, but his teammate can. Abdullah has to force a good 50. Able to delay enough there to get a good lineup on that ball. Galaxy. Wonder if he cut off someone there. Galaxy going in the air. That's when you see him at his best here, trying to go under all like Adam Red. The Casper off to the backboard, Banana Cat shot off target. Galaxy out of the play here now as well. We Casper waiting enough for, or delaying the opponents enough for Banana Cat here to get back. Galaxy up, nobody there behind him, though there is Banana Cat getting a stop. So he'll need support instantly. We Casper gets one touch out. Galaxy now. Double commit here for White Rabbit. Could be a good shot attempt here, and it is. Galaxy able to cover just behind his teammate. Another good stop from Banana Cat again. Some good opportunities here for Batty Bauer. Touch to the backboard. All out on zero boost. Can't do a lot. Galaxy shot off target. Though maybe he just wanted to hit the ball. Casper gets this one over to Banana Cat. I gotta say, this is extremely aggressive for a team with a 1-goal lead for 10 seconds. Ball forwards, Abdullah doesn't get a touch. Galaxy gets one over to Banana Cat, and he could just delay that one, go for a 50, go over him as well. Either or works. And there we go. Another dub. Another dub. Drinking my my Minute Maid. No sponsorship there. Can't believe we're on match point, right? Yeah, 2-0 right now. Could you believe it? If we sweep this series, could you believe it? We actually complete a sweep. Could you believe it? Am I caster cursing them already? Because you already know, we lose one game, suddenly you probably expect them to get reverse swept at this point. Or have we reached the point where we've been reverse swept so many times that we've overcome it? Only one way to find out, and that's to just wait a little bit longer. Alright. Couldn't really get too much going there. Banana Cat getting a couple touches here in the corner. Quid gets one over him. Zero boost though. Now Galaxy. Lateral touch over to Wee Casper, who does another lateral touch over to Banana Cat. Not a lot of boost to his name though. Couldn't really get a play going. Good 50 here for Wee Casper to follow up on. Maybe a pass mid. Banana Cat. I don't think that's the touch he really was looking for. Bit of a giveaway here. Wee Casper, the only man back. Can he do it all on his own? Not quite. That shot a little bit too high though. I'll give Wee Casper some credit for forcing that a little bit high. Good 50s here by Banana Cat. Looking for a demo. Doesn't quite find it. Good job there by Abdullah to avoid it. Wee Casper with a ceiling shot saved out by Abdullah. Also double commit on the side of White Rabbit. Banana Cat just waiting that extra second before challenging. Making sure his teammates have come back. 50 here, pinch. Not going too quick, but get it away. You should be a free effort, and it is as well, Banana Cat. As you'd expect here with a shot to make it 1-0. Abdullah, right after kickoff, will have a flick attempt. Early challenge from Banana Cat, proved to be ever so effective. opportunities here for White Rabbit as a opportunity from Galaxy just continuously going on his own there. Double commit though on the other side. All Light, can he get it on target? No, weak Casper did delay them ever so slightly. Weak Casper going up in the air, going for this flip reset. Does he leave it for his teammate? No, he doesn't, though. I think I maybe heard someone commit. I'm not sure exactly. Should be a free open net for weak Casper. Misses it. Almost forced the own goal. I feel like at this point we should have been up by 2. Banana Cat up in the air again. Miscommunication. We've seen a couple times we're never really in agreement on whether something's going to be a solo play or, you know, involving the team. A consistent issue, I would say, especially today. A lot of pressure here for White Rubber to finally get that dream regional here. A decent shot saved out by Abdullah. Could be an opportunity here. All Lights will tie things up for Batty Bauer. It's a good touch from Abdullah, I think, getting that 50 with weak Casper. Going for another shot, saved here by wee Casper. Galaxy with a clear. A lot of boost to his name as well. Looking for the flip reset, doesn't quite get the power on it. Quid. Narrow clear. Looking to find a teammate, but Banana Cat had that covered. You won't find too many times with 3 defenders that the narrow clear works out. Have to be extremely precise with the pass for it to work out. Banana Cat controlling the ball here in defense. 15 should be fine. Straight to weak Casper. Tries to bring it back. Quid with an important stop, but weak Casper with a shot just about off target. Could be the difference here in game number 3. Missing that opportunity. Quid finds a good pass, a good block here by the captain, wee Casper. Going up onto the ceiling. Abdullah. Good control. Banana Cat allows Galaxy to get a double tap here, but unfortunately didn't quite get the play he wanted. Banana Cat looking for an angle mid, doesn't find it again. Here, across the net, wee Casper will turn. Almost finds the net. Here is a shot there, maybe, not quite. Abdullah gets an important touch away. Good 50 by him as well. Quid with a lateral touch. Banana Cat will get a last second opportunity here for White Rabbit. Not a lot of boost to his name. Galaxy will have to half flip back. Doesn't get it out of the floor, and we go to overtime to decide game 3. Casper getting that boost. Galaxy with 1 touch out. Banana Cat could only really give it away in the end. That should be saved easily here. Banana Cat does miss the ball here. Good speed here by wee Casper. A little bit of breathing room here. Wee Casper, I think he might be the only one on boost here. Plays that one smart as well. Good touch, Banana Cat. There for the 50. Galaxy there for the shot. I don't think he is. Struggling for boost there for a second. The opportunity. Quid looking for the double tap. Does he find the angle? Almost. And then the shot over. And then we've got a free open net on the other side. There we go. A little bit of luck there, but we'll take it off the instant counter attack. And that's perhaps a slight overcommit by the opposition. Now we pounced on it instantly. ever so close from Batty Bauer, but you know, not close enough, and then a good counter-attack. They got overzealous there, wanting to score from that opportunity, and we punished them for it deservedly. And there we go. We're back into the 2-2 round. So one best of 5 to decide whether we go to the top 16 or not. But yeah, until then, we'll be right back. Great to finally see us sweep a team. That's also, you know, a pretty good team, Batty Bauer. They are a pretty effective team. We've played against them before, and they were good then as well. And yeah, we'll see you in the final round.
love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you. Ooh, I love you, love you. I do need you, need you. I do, I love you, I do need you. I love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you.
chances, still we bleed. And when all love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in their line, past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their line. Future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry. It was bone dry.
into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and
We are back. We're in round 5 against Triple B. Blade, who else is a Bigfoot and Breezy, I think. Yeah, Breezy, he's in the lobby right now. Who made a top 16 the last time around, so they're trying to make a repeat here. If we beat them, and there's no question about it, we are top 16 worthy. So we get the first opportunity here. Galaxy off to Weecast, but a shot not good enough there, just completely off target. But we do, have the first look here. Blade with a little save there. And we're against, real SSA players here, so unfortunately, not exactly the team we want to eliminate, but, these kinds of things are inevitable. A 50 there by Blade. And these players have been on the up, right? These players are, they used to not really be expected to be in these positions, but this season they've really proved their worth, and they're really showing it. A good save from Bigfoot there. Blade now on the counter attack. White Rabbit themselves, they've not had the season they've wanted, and this is their final chance to prove that they can make the top 16. This split, it's been their best roster. I mean, maybe even I would probably say since their original one. Definitely has been exciting watching this roster in particular. First event was extremely close, then second event had some unfortunate mishaps, but we really showed how good we are and how good we can do, and then this event is going to be, the one chance we have really to prove that we are top 16. Two minutes have passed here. Breezy. An awkward backflip saved here by Bigfoot. Bails out his teammate. They had a Triple B, had an amazing regional in the last event. Breezy top corner shot will not make its way in. Here, Bigfoot might have an opportunity. Weecasper takes it away. Galaxy off to the corner. Gets a second touch. Ball in the midfield. Banana Cat beats his man. Does he get another touch? Yes, he does. Breezy there with a save, but Weecasper there with another shot, and that will go in. Banana Cat has absolutely transformed this roster from its previous iteration. Which, to be fair, its constellation did switch up kind of mid-split a couple times. With Marnie and Heatsy and Galaxy just kind of trading places throughout the split. But now we've got a firm roster, and clearly its floor and peak is higher of its previous iteration. Banana Cat looking for the 50, finds it though. Maybe not the ideal one. Weecasper. Kind of a giveaway, but Triple B, they look slightly disgruntled. Not too confident. Here, double commit as well by them. Might be an opportunity here. Banana Cat gets one midfield. A bump almost by Weecasper. Galaxy gets 50 here, but still pretty positive 50 from Galaxy. Weecasper gets it off to the backboard. Does he find the double? He doesn't! Or rather, he just gets it off target. Banana Cat. Can't do much here. Blade. Setting up a counterattack, gets a flick over one. Banana Cat still getting another touch. Galaxy double committing, but doesn't look like it'll matter in the end. Ball in the midfield. Weecasper turns on it. That'll be off the post. The shot there, not quite. Galaxy getting absolutely bumped for his efforts. Pass a little bit too behind Blade, unfortunately, for Triple B. Ball off to the backboard. Shot imminent. Almost on in the net there, but good save keeping it away. 30 seconds remaining. Triple B. They have to score to tie things up. They have to do so in 20 seconds here. That'll be an open net. White Rabbit. Surely to take game one. It'll be a difficult task here for Triple B. Haven't really got much momentum going. It looks like they could score, but it doesn't really look like they've been the better team. Looked a little bit, how should I say this, passive so far. Unsure of themselves. Here a good shot off the crossbar from Galaxy. Another save coming out. Breezy knows that the game is finished here. Game one going in favor of a White Rabbit Gaming. And the stats show it. 13 shots to 3. Definitely felt in favor of White Rabbit for the majority there. Other than really like one maybe good opportunity for Triple B. And they're gonna have to recollect themselves quickly because they don't exactly have a lot of time here to surmount the difference. Is surmount even a word? Okay. Sometimes random words come to my mind that I don't actually know what they mean. Regardless, straight off the bat, Bigfoot getting 50 there by White Rabbit. Casper going high, Blade getting one touch. He has to get another maybe, but Bigfoot will get one instead. Breezy pinch in the midfield, gets another 50. Casper in the air looking for his own 52. Banana Cat misses the ball, won't matter. I don't think actually Galaxy might have been caught a little bit off guard with that attempt from Breezy. Bigfoot goes low here. Good challenge from Galaxy. Gets the bump as well. Casper shot on target. And that's an early lead again here for White Rabbit Gaming. Expert bump from Galaxy. The main man setting that play up. Ball to the side here by Galaxy. Gets given back to him. That ball high. Breezy has to find a way to get that one away safely though. Another chance here for White Rabbit. The shot wide. Triple B, they get away with it. Blade. Great pass. That shot not too bad either, but good save as well. Another shot will go in this time. Breezy ties it up. And really a shot that would have been easily saved. Still ended up being a double commit here for White Rabbit. Always tough when you can't see exactly if your teammate is going for it or not. Under these circumstances, I'm not surprised to see those kind of double commits. Aiming to make their first top 16. Double commit here again, but we'll leave it for Banana Cat. Going for a solo effort. Actually leaves it for Galaxy. Shot just ever so slightly wide. Another save coming out from Breezy. Triple B now under counter attack. Didn't have a lot of boost. It gets given back to Banana Cat. Bigfoot with a big clear over to Blade. He doesn't get a touch there, but the shot there for Bigfoot to get the lead for Triple B. Seemingly out of nowhere, double commit there, and then Blade doesn't make contact. The defense not prepared for that ball to just hit the corner as it was and go back into the midfield. Defensive error. That's a big error as well from Breezy. Absolutely catastrophic. And that'll be an open net for Galaxy, who to be fair has struggled with these, and he's been pretty on point with them today. Breezy. A little bit too high. A shot here for Bigfoot again to get the lead back. Instant response by Triple B. And you can see in both teams now that little bit of stress, that little bit of doubt. Overthinking things just slightly more as the game reaches quite a chaotic situation. And we Casper with a solo play. Let's look at this one again if they don't skip the replay here. But just an air dribble. Breezy committed for it. Bigfoot committed to it. But neither makes the touch. That one just slightly wide. Played with good control. But now here again, we Casper almost getting that one to Galaxy. Ball down. Is there a shot here? Banana Cat. Ooh, could only get it high from there. Galaxy, that's a good one. Can he get another one high? Yes, he can. A free shot for Wee Casper will not be saved, and the lead now given to White Rabbit Gaming. Quite the volatile match this is here in Game 2. Could be either the tying game for Triple B to tie up the series, that is, or it could be match points for White Rabbit. Here, 50 near the goal line, taken away by Bigfoot. That initial touch not really great from Blade, doesn't really allow him to get that 50. Still had teammates behind him, Zill. Here, an attempt by Galaxy, double tap on target! To get the 2-goal lead, White Rabbits firmly now taking a stance in Game 2 with that 2-goal lead. Over to the backboard, ball in the midfield, Galaxy getting outplayed by Blade, I think. Now, play with a big clearance. Been struggling so far. Kept this one close in Game 2, but have let things go here again. A great demo by Galaxy. Blade getting chased as well. A good shot, just a bit high. From, I believe, Banana Cat. Breezy. Just looking for a close 50 here, but unfortunately just sends it far there. Still Bigfoot. Could offer opportunity here. Galaxy in the corner. Does get demoed. Either a shot, maybe a 50 at least for Triple B. Bigfoot has to get a good touch. Here Galaxy with an opportunity cut out by Blade. Again though, they give it away here. Not a great controlling touch at all. Mechanically not feeling on point. And it's those who rely on their mechanics that really see a decrease in performance when the nerves start to hit them. Here, great midfield pass. Blade there with a shot, and there's no stop there. They put themselves within one. Triple B. They put up a fight here. Can they get it tied? White Rabbit Gaming. Can they put themselves in a comfortable position? That seconds remaining here. Blade off to a teammate. Bigfoot. Casper, the lone man back, does get one touch away. But it might need more here. Banana Cat, another touch away. Bigfoot has to make the stop. He can't. He lets the one hit the floor. And that's 2-0 for White Rabbit Gaming. And they've reached a point now where it's just one more game to win in the next 3. And that'll be the first top 16 for White Rabbit in the whole season. First and only, of course, because it is the last event. And this is probably where, you know, if you thought the series was chaotic until now, this first minute could be pretty interesting. We could see a team peak, we could see a team completely collapse. Probably more likely the latter, to be honest. And likely that White Rabbit subconsciously become more passive here. It'll be down. It could be down to how they deal with the potential threats from Triple B here early on. Banana Cat gets this one over to Wee Casper. A good shot. Blade can't stop it. They won't be passive at all here. A great start for White Rabbit. We have been here before. Got knocked out by Relentless in the first event this split. Absolutely need to stay locked in at all times. The boys have learned from their previous mistakes, but they have more work to do. Breezy on the counter attack. Just a couple air rolls. Getting a 50. Galaxy controls that one very well. Breezy, not a lot of boost, but has to go for the ball. Wee Casper getting a couple aggressive bumps that'll annoy the opposition here. Oh, it could have been almost an opportunity there for us if we got that ball forwards. Triple B. Can't really get a hold of the ball here. Blade, a little bit awkward for Bigfoot. They can't really connect with each other here. Bigfoot, low boost scenario. Galaxy at the ball here. Bigfoot getting bumped away, but Breezy ready for it. Again, zero boost. The boost totals have not been good for Triple B. Constantly absorbing this pressure, and they can't really seem to get away, get some boost, and recollect properly. Here somebody has to go. Bigfoot with a clear. Galaxy. Self-pass. Go again here, off to the backboard. Anyone there for an opportunity? Wee Casper. Galaxy here again. Looking for a 50. Banana Cat. We're just applying the pressure here. We're just being so incredibly aggressive to an effective degree. The opponents, they're hoping we give them a bit of space. They want to set up their play slowly, but they won't be able to, as Wee Casper will get the shot after the setup from Banana Cat. 3 minutes on the clock. Still a lot that can happen here. Great kickoff by Triple B. Breezy doesn't get power there, but another 50. Bigfoot, shot high. Maybe it's a setup. Still, another 50. Bigfoot has a free goal, finds it. There's the response from the team that were able to make top 16 in the last event. Getting a couple of impressive wins along the way. And they're going to have to make an impressive comeback if they want to do so again. Here against White Rabbit Gaming. Wee Casper. Off to the backboard here, off the sidewall. Doesn't get it perfectly. As the defense able to get away, but not for long here. Wee Casper. Up in the air. 2 people committing, I believe. As he allows the panic to unfold here. Breezy doing a decent job of controlling, but has absolutely no boost. A 50 off the post from Galaxy. And now Bigfoot can't really get a counterattack going. Galaxy again in control. But he lets that one go a little bit. That touch from Blade maybe a little bit too awkward to deal with for Triple B. They do get a shot off too high from Bigfoot. Blade, good pass. Breezy doesn't make contact as the ball goes by. And now Blade, flip reset to the side. Maybe he goes for a net, surprisingly. And that'll be a lot easier to deal with for White Rabbit than the pass. Breezy puts that one straight forward again. Easily dealt with by Wee Casper. Blade up in the air, has no boost, that's why he goes low. That one he can't get to that. More opportunities here for Triple B. Does get over one. Banana Cat, one touch. Galaxy up for it. No boost to Banana Cat's name. Wee Casper felt like he had to go. A little bit of panic here. A little bit of chaos, as to be expected. 1 minute remaining. 1-0 lead for White Rabbit, though pressure coming through for Triple B. Who can make top 16 here in the last event in the RLCS of SSA? season's always been tough, knowing that your opponent can be from any region in reality. These results for these teams mean so much. But who deserves it here over the other? 30 seconds remaining, still 1 goal lead for White Rabbit. Bigfoot on the ball here, doesn't get the flick. Wee Casper to the corner. That one off the backboard, no shot there. Blade pinch to the midfield again. Wee Casper gets it over one, but Bigfoot again in that midfield. Recycling the play. Big clearance for White Rabbit. Back to the blue half it goes. Here could be opportunity. We do get a touch. We get it down. And that'll be the victory for White Rabbit Gaming. And if you thought it was never going to come, well, here it is. Top 16 for White Rabbit Gaming. After all the drama in the first event, we thought we have finally made it. Top 16. It was taken away by Relentless. The second event, the ping issues were insane after the best qualifying we had ever, probably, with this season. And then now finally the third event comes around. We go 0-2 down in the Swiss. We reverse sweep the bracket, if you will. We go 3-2 in Swiss, and there we go. Top 16 it is. Wow. Incredible. Apple South says, "Let's go!" Nicely done, GG. Well played, boys. So proud of you. Exactly. Well done by the boys. I gotta put a message there. Galaxy's already gone. He's left. So with that, some might have thought that was the last stream this season of Sype for RLCS. Well, think again. We're back next week with top 16, right? I assume that's next week. May 23rd. Is there not one more game to go? I mean, I hope not. Is there one more game to go? Am I going crazy? Can anyone confirm I'm not going crazy? As quickly as possible? Nope, that was it. Thank you. Okay, I'm closing the game. But yeah, I'll see you all next week. I should be here for the main event Friday. And yeah, as always, thank you for coming, for chatting about. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye.